Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA Dimensions DLC. Meant to get on a little bit sooner, but of course, I think I talked about just being a running gag that I have tech issues all the time. I had voice mod up, and I was testing out my microphone because I can never just start streaming normally. I always end up having to gotta go to the museum. I always have to do like 5 different test recordings to make sure that the audio is working, the capture audio is good, the mic is working, whatever the hell I gotta do just to make sure that there is no random ass tech problem that renders the entire stream unwatchable. It's really literally inevitable, and I'm almost convinced that I will never just be able to sit down, open up every program I use while I'm streaming, and like just be able to stream like normal. Like Voice Mod had an update, and I ended up installing that update. When I tested the mic, it was doing this weird thing where I'll actually demonstrate it. It was doing a thing where my voice would layer like this, and yeah, I have like 2 different feeds. Let me actually. Yeah, it was the way I did that was I had my regular mic feed up and then the voice mod feed up. But even though I had my regular mic feed muted, it ended up just like doing it without the second mic feed being open. So I'm like, what the hell? Why is this doing this? I plug my mic back in, still doing it, except it's slightly out of sync. It seems like random. Then I tried changing my voice that I've been doing through voice mod, like, you know, doing the radio voice and crap like that. Then the voice wasn't changing. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, why the heck isn't this working? Why is it not doing this? Eventually I reinstalled the program, and that seemed to fix the problem. But yeah, it's just, it never ever seems to just be an easy, okay, let me do this, oh, here we go. Now we're all ready to start going with no issues at all. It's yeah, you honestly gotta laugh at this point. You know, it's just like that meme where you got that one guy sitting on the couch depressed drinking a beer. He's like, life is pointless, and then you have that guy. I mean, obviously it's not that bad, but then you have the guy who's all bright and peppy with thumbs up, like, life is pointless. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Anyway, let's try to forget about that, and let's go visit the museum with Ansha and Corina and Hoopa. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you could tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richizime. I'll be our tour guide as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. We're doomed. By all means. Yeah, let's begin with that painting over there. And she'll be fine. All she has to do is just read the descriptions. Lead the way, Miss Corina. Now we're gonna, like, look at every single painting here. I remember this painting. This one's probably my favorite. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokémon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokémon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Let me just look at that one portrait and then move on, I guess. We need to see Laver City. Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah, it's nice, relaxing. Nice way to unwind after a very, very day. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rechisme in this museum would be over there, right? Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. And they still have the Eiffel Tower, or the landmark in the middle. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. The big power outage, the tower running wild, now there's hyperspace Lumios too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokémon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. I kind of wish they brought back the heavy balls in Arceus. That's just another thing that they took away from this game. But I'll save that rant for later. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, aren't you? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it feels to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share? I was over the moon. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through my special coaching process. I don't know why she had to stop herself there. I guess not to intimidate her. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? But yeah, like, the heavy balls, or whatever, like the flying balls and stuff, I just feel like they really provided a bit more strategy with catching Pokemon. And I understand why they didn't bring them back. But apparently you're not able to transfer Pokemon out of the game. At least that's what I'm hearing, so I don't know. Again, it's just kind of like, why? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if you found a section of hyperspace, Lumiose, resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? There's some flickering at the bottom. I'm not sure if it's visible on the... Yeah, it's kind of like... It's interesting. Distracting, even. Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. When did you and Hoopa meet? I happened upon Hoopa... Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. That's what you get. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut, and it perked right up straight away. It stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, it's Corina. I don't think they changed any of the stuff here, did they? I don't know if these portraits are updated. They might. I think they're the same. I don't think they updated those. Otherwise, I'm going to assume they didn't update them. Anyway, where are we going to find them next? I'm running in the museum and you can't stop me. And there they are, go back there. I think this is, what's her name's place? Check out this painting, Ancha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Corina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kinda like yours, Ancha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot, and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. In our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer... Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she'd set. Maybe. Maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me, anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ancha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa, That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. So that's our museum visit for the day. Not as in depth as our previous visit when we looked at the paintings, but nice little visit, nevertheless. And we gotta go to this Cirque du Soleil, I mean the Cafe Soleil. Welcome. May I help you? I had my damn mic off. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. I was a bit young to drink coffee. Unless it's, like, different for Kalos region. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my moo milk tea? If you don't mind, that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokémon before Ansha found you. And then you went to took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumios without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all of Lumios' sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right? It's definitely impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa tried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? Peek, sure. I knew it. Wow. I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbo pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Let me just change a few windows here. Okay. Now, that's a different spot. Alright, let's go back to Hotel Z. The gang's all back. How's playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Lita has such... She is very, very expressive compared to other characters. I don't think I mentioned that before. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Oh yay, she's got an apron with the logo on it. Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The mega stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Corina. Oh, true. These mega stones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokémon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Corina. You're part of Team MZ too. Uh-oh. Wait, did y'all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. It was a dimensional rift, maybe. We better see what it was. Go check out that room. I gotta check it out, really? Yeah, sure. The one who's targeted all the time, go check it out. You never know what's gonna happen in an old building like this. The sound couldn't have been from Maisie's ghost, could it? Maisie's ghost. Go check out the strategy meeting room. What do you say? There aren't any guests today, are there? I'm not convinced this sound was anything more than your imaginations playing tricks on you. You're probably wrong. I hate to say that. Or maybe it's like a rotom. A rotom, excuse me. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to... Come on, Naveen. You're not actually scared. Oh dear. Oh, it's that thing. Bloop. Yeah! This goblin must have come from hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah. I know I've been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here, after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Hello again, Elfo Squad. Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow. You're task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Head to Rust Syndicate HQ. Find out what the data analysis has revealed. You should make donuts. Try using that great butter if you don't mind. We'll make a couple donuts before we go, especially since we talked to her. Don't want to disappoint her after all. Let her flex her donut making skills a bit. So we can like use 5 berries. Let me see. There we go. Now we got a nice donut there. Hyper Lumberry. Go ahead and make this donut. And then we'll head off to Corbo's. This is a 2-star donut. I don't think it... I wasn't paying attention if it got any special points or not. So what are you doing? Gulp is sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it. I think I got a couple extra donuts I can give it. Our gluttonous Gulpin. It's probably like something where you give it a donut and it'll give you a certain item. You give Gulpin a donut. Absolutely. Let's give it the Asper Jam donut. Give it the second one too. Gulpin looks super satisfied. He gave you a Charty Berry. Charty Berry. Is this a new berry? If a Pokemon holding this berry is hit with a super effective rock type move, the power of that move will be weakened. Well, I mean, it might be new to me anyway. How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Hey, that's fine with me. Gives a nice way to dispose of the donuts we don't want taking up space in our inventory. And I actually got another donut I can give it. And I'll save these donuts for when we go into dimensions. The ones with no stars are basically useless now, I think. Got a Tanga Berry. Alrighty. Got a couple of those. Now we'll go and check Corbo. Make sure he's hanging in there. Let me check the test. I guess the audio's fine. Where it's like not coming in as cleanly. Or in as loud as I'd like it to, but I think the audio is just fine. Okay. Let's go back to the Rust Syndicate. There you are. Let's get the how-do-you-do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Oh, cool. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive... whatever it is. That sounds challenging. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange, I'm not sure about that word, of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill him in. Oh yeah, get Felipe, he'll put it into simple words for us. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So, we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing it yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokémon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got lots more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc it might reap. What havoc might occur. We'll stop it. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ancha. These ought to be of some help in your research. More Ultra Balls? Yeah. Thank you, Uncle Vinny, for the, Pokeballs. Good luck out there. Or Ultra Balls, rather. Not Pokeballs. He's not that cheap, after all. Now then, we have to... I got Excadrill leveled up. And let me actually see if I can... I kind of want to make a ground-type team. And I need to see what we have. Definitely gotta have Crocodile in there. Let's see, where's Sandlet? Or Sandile. It's just those, and then what's the other one? Krokorok. Yeah, a couple of these in here. This is level 38. Maybe I'll put this one near the end here. And I'll worry about leveling up later. I should give an item to Excadrill. I think I should give it that, was Excadrill's Megastone? I thought I had a Megastone. Oh, here, Excadrite. And give it to him. Give it to yeah, him. And then we'll don't know what the base stats are. It might be I mean, it might be good enough to stick with the adamant nature, if I had to guess. Rock. Crocodile. Then just check out its base stats real quick. Yeah, attack, special. Yes, it's gonna be nature jolly. Got a pretty high space speed too. Maybe I'll go with that build with a jolly nature. What does jolly nature do? Jolly boosts speed and lowers special attack. Okay. So it's doing that. Interesting. Okay. So I guess a jolly mint would be its best ally in this case. I don't know if I have a jolly mint I can give it right now. Let me see here. Which, I think it was like up here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we got tons of jolly mints. Yeah. Of course, I don't have my dang Pokemon in my party. Alright. Maybe I should, use one of the smaller. Where's the other 3? Let's see, what's your... I want to pick one with good IVs, too. This one's, average as hell. All decent. Just one above average IV. Very good, pretty good. It speeds down. That's a horrible nature for it. So, what about the one I put aside? Oh crap, this one's IVs is freaking kick ass. Okay, well, I guess we have a winner here. Let's put... I guess I'll put... I don't want to put Victory Bell aside. Well, yeah, let's put Victory Bell aside. Put Rock there, and then we'll give it a jolly mint here. Alright, we got that. And now, I don't suppose we can reduce any... Have any berries that can reduce, like, here, lose base points for its speed set. Definitely not that. Purple berry. Base stat. Okay, so not there. I'll just give it, like, one of each. Can't go any lower. Qualot berry. What was the builds? They all just... Yeah, they all max out attack. It looks like a majority of these just like lower its HP here. And that's all we have there. And I forgot where we could buy these berries. It was like in this one of these shopping centers. I think it was like right here. See if tomato berries are sold there. Or they might be mints only sold here. Let's see. No. Not here. There's all the berry stands we got in here. Oh wait, we didn't check this side out, did we? I think I talked to you already, didn't I? Yeah. Let me look and see where the... Where to buy berries? ZA. Okay. So it's... I thought it was like right over here. Right where Magenta's Sector 6 is. Let's see. So we did maybe special defense. We checked each one of them, didn't we? Is this the stall? I think this is the... Yes. Which one was the... Tomato berry. Oh yeah, we gotta buy a bunch at a time. Just make sure I... the right... berry for the job. Okay, that's speed stat, special attack. Alright, so we did do these. Yeah. Was it a Pomeg berry? Alright. Just buy a bunch of these Pomeg berries. I guess I'll buy like 10. I have some left over. Because frig buying in bulk, right? It's like a Nintendo or whoever develops games for Nintendo, yeah. You tell them what doing stuff in bulk means, and like, bulk? What's that? At least you have a crap ton of money to piss away. You get to see this notification a million times. Actually, bought quite a bit. How many freaking... Alright, there we go. There we go. So now, your stats are... Let's see, special attack is low, speed is up. Oops. We'll nickname that later. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now let's go and buy a crap ton of vitamins. We'll go to this one. I'll go into one of the 2-star ones. Then... let's level this up. Let's see... Actually, no, we don't want HP. We want a lot of Carbos. It's 120. And then... we want to upgrade its attack stat, if I'm correct. Okay. And this thing's still going off. Let's actually use the Carbos first. Here's that, and then protein. Strong. Okay, and now there's like no other. And what was the? Not that it really matters because it's so minuscule. Use the special defense. I'll just feed it one of these. Alright. Now we got Crocodile. And now let's go ahead and eat some candies. Now we can evolve. Crocorock. So Let's do that. Get this boy, turn him into a crook. That's a big piece of my ground type team. And learn Breaking Swipe. And let's just use the rest of our candies. Get Crocodile as high as we can get it. Yeah, we want to get it nice and mellowed out. So we have half our ground team decided here. We got Digby, Excadrill. I gotta give a nickname for him. Crocodile, which is a dark type. That's pretty cool. And I mean, I guess it goes without saying Garchomp should be a member of it, but I don't know. I don't really want to use. I don't really want to make Garchomp. I'm just kind of like. Alright, Garchomp is an elite ground-type Pokemon, and if you're a ground-type user, then having Garchomp on your team doesn't make much sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to not have Garchomp on your team, but I just don't like the whole thing. Maybe it's just, like... I forget. Like that thing where someone gets popular and you're just like, I don't want that, it's too popular. It's not very original, is what I'm saying. Let's, this is a lot of calories. It's a very fattening donut. We'll use the Persim donut, though. Chainsaw Chody, how you doing tonight? I appreciate you like the setup. Just getting ready for the holidays, getting into the Christmas spirit. But how's your night going? Yeah, I've just been getting some just been training up my Pokemon here.
Seems like you've made it into the strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid.
There we are. Right now we're doing this here. Got these battles that we gotta fight. Alright, well. Let's do our thing here. We gotta just like use sneak up on this roll over here. Star you. So these are vengeful spirits. Is that what I'm to believe? Like people that are really pissed off about losing battles. Like they explain what the hell this is supposed to be, but I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot what Felipe said earlier about what this dimension is supposed to be here. Must be a hologram, but I got lots. I may just be a hologram, but I got lots of gifts to give. Must be a funny feeling receiving a bottle cap gift from a hologram. Oh, bottle cap? Sweet. Frick yeah. Perfect. Now I can upgrade the IVs of my 2 other Pokemon I'm training. That's freaking great. I hope this has taught you to watch out for red holograms. Oh, frick yeah. If I can get bottle caps, hell yeah. So I gotta defeat 10 trainers. That's like our max here. Now you freaking jerk off. You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. You attacked out of range. Jerk ass. And it's like all the Pokemon. Like, since half my team is ground type, I have to be extra careful. Deal with that one. Oh, she's got one more day before she's off the rest of the year. That's good. No matter where I am, still is. Every possible universe hates me. I probably shouldn't dawdle too long. Looking for something to game on right now. I hear that, man. Yeah, I had a lot of mic issues earlier. Just trying to get I use in voice mod, which I've had, and it was giving me issues earlier to stream with, but thankfully that's working now. We got one down. Now I gotta beat more trainers here. Oh, look at this boy. That is a big freaking Mr. Mime. That's definitely a red hologram, though. Man, that is a freaking gigantic Mr. Mime. Holy crap. Is Galarian Mr. Mime that big? Normally, I don't think it's that big. I will go burn his ass. Pyroar, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, hold on a sec. Okay. Sorry about that. This guy just skipping over here. You know, why am I even trying to sneak attack? I'm just gonna go after him. There we go. That is a big freaking Mr. Mime, though. I never saw one that big. Burn that sucker. Pyroar, of course you're using these moves here. Just weakening my big cat. It should be a metal type, isn't it? Steel type. Yeah, there we go. One shot there. Let me take what you got. More bottle caps. So this is a good place to go if you want to get bottle caps. Bottle caps, bottle caps are good for training up your Pokemon. So like, they have like these IVs, and that determines how skilled they are in certain areas. And if you have like the best IVs, that lets them like have best defense, best all that stuff. Let me just take you down there. Okay, there's one weird sky. And I need to heal up. There we got. And down there. We gotta fight 5 more trainers left. But yeah, since I don't really have any reason to sneak up on these guys, it's really just a matter of going after them straight away. and defeating them as quick as possible. Like, in the regular realm, like, this is a dimension realm here. In this realm, or, like, in the regular Royale, you have, like, these objectives, like, sneak on a trainer 3 times, or defeat a trainer with this 3 times. And just things like that. And then you, like, gotta... Then here, it's just straight up beat as many of these trainers as possible. Hello, nurse. If we defeat her here, can she heal up our Pokemon? Yes, please. Definitely will take your heals. Thank you. Where I am, I always heal Pokemon. That's good to know. Very, very good to know. Oh, what's better than 1 nurses? 2 nurses. That's kind of coincidental. They got like 2 nurses in the same vicinity. And looks like they both have the same model too. That's even funnier. We're getting these quick victories though. At least. And, you know, I'll have you heal my Pokemon too. Make them feel actually good. I'm sure they'll always appreciate it. Looks like these are alpha. Oh, these are alpha types. That's why that one's so big. So maybe that Mr. Mime I fought earlier, that was a that was an alpha Mr. Mime I was fighting. That's why it was so friggin' big earlier. I was like thinking they don't actually get big Pokemon, and that's probably why these red holograms are keeping away bottle caps, because their fights are just harder in general since they're battling with alpha Pokemon. Look at the size of this Esper. Look how big Esper's head is. It's such a big-headed kitty. I feel bad for knocking it out. Let's take it here. More bottle caps. And we just need one more battle. You fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Yeah, I got caught off guard, but you know what? Okay. I'll just fight you. How are you still alive? You can see how much normal size that Esper there was that I just knocked out. He's a regular Kanto Mr. Mime. I don't think Psychic types are... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Psychic types are weak to Dark types. Yeah, Hyperspace Bear. Frig, yeah, I'll take Hyperspace Berries. I'll definitely take Hyperspace and let me fight you. Take you out. Oh, like we're not doing energy while I'm battling, bro? Really? That sucks. You kidding me? So you can't abuse, like, in the normal realm, when you're doing the Royale, time doesn't reduce when you're battling, but in the dimensional realm, you could still, like, you get transported out while you're battling. That's kind of stupid. But then again, I guess... I mean, it's just like, why not just have it like that in the regular one, too? Maybe they patched it up, I don't even know. I'll make it bank tonight, that's for sure. Alright, nothing more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the Battle Zone. Or maybe one of these. Wow, a super potion. You made such a bank, you give me a super potion. Wow. Are you still not banking enough to give me a full restore? Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't waste your time running back to Pokemon Center, use potions as well, too. That's really nice. I'm glad, I'm very, very glad that they did that. They gave me that potion. Anyway, let me go and see what other Pokemon here. God, I need to get a lot of these. Let's do this rift over here. Get this lemon meringue. Meringue? I'm not sure. Lum. It's a lum donut, we'll just call it. See this dude, little Hoopa. And he gets all happy, this little cow-like thing. And he opens up a dimensional portal and takes us to that place that we were just in. And that's really, all there is, so... Okay. Alright, so here's another one. Knock out unaware opponents in one hit. I think that's not good. On the fight there. Okay, we knocked him out. I think that was an electric type. We got that. What are you doing, man? Come on. You gonna let that little Eevee headbutt you like that? With its big ol' head? I'm not here. But yeah, let's see, knock out unaware opponents in one hit. That's the, There we go. Yeah, the trainer noticed me, but wasn't smart enough to, realize that my Pokemon was from me. Does that count? Yeah, that does count as a sneak attack. And we need 15,000 points. We have 6,600 right now to advance the game. Into that story of Zangoose. Ah, crap. I'm gonna knock out opponents in one hit. I didn't knock it out in one hit that time. One objective done. Hyper Qualad Berries. Thank you so much for that. You collect these coins on the ground over here. And they'll just sit in our inventory. We actually use those to evolve up Pokemon. And what the heck is this? Oh my god. I gotta change my Gengar's move. Use a psychic type move to knock these sludge puddles here. I think they're dead Mamuks. Or dead Mucks. Actually, no, they're not dead. Those are just Mucks with no eyeballs. I hear jerk off, go away. This guy's a smart aleck, isn't he? He's like a 200 IQ. Just have to wait for him to turn round. Have a good amount of time, at least. Sludge wave, that cat. Poor Meowth. I'm glad they brought Meowth in this DLC. Meowth's definitely my favorite. One of my favorite Pokemon to catch. If a Swinub's in this, then it'll be even better. Am I still me? Yes, you are you. I am thou, and thou art I. Wait, this is not Persona. Why am I saying that? I don't know why. Yeah, let's go on the roofs for a bit. See if there's anything I could do here. Or like giant ticks jumping on top of roofs or something. Okay. There you go. Bam. Now, that's a different type of Pokemon. I'm not sure what Pokemon knocked out there. That's a different type. This place isn't on my GPS. Where the heck am I? A bonus ball has appeared in this zone. Oh! Perfect. We have a bonus ball and it is right there. Get some candies. Some rare candies, more hyper berries. I guess at this point, since we complete all the objectives, we'll just hunt down whatever we can get our hands on. Go sludge wave that. Oh, great. Gas. That's a pretty tough fight here. Strudel, that's what that was. Stab. Take that out in one shot. That's stab bonus, baby. Seed of Mastery. Oh. I lost Seed of Masteries. I would have preferred bottle caps, but I got so many bottle caps from the last time. I guess I don't really need them. Actually, let me heal up first. Or fight them. We'll use open the potions. Hey, what's going on? They finally saw me. Your chances of winning is quite far-fetched. There you go. That was the most forced pun I've ever done yet. Even coffee, even Wilkins coffee brewed in a mysterious pocket of hyperspace ought to perk your team right up. I'll take some Wilkins coffee. You know what? Let's get out of here. Actually... Oh, we need to fight you. Frick off. So we really don't get points by defeating trainers, it looks like. Like, I don't think we got any points. Anyway, let's get on out of here. And let's level up our crocodile. Get them a few levels. Not gonna get much leveling up here, though. At least it's level 61. I'm gonna have to go into some lesser rifts to hunt down more Pokeballs. I think you might be able to get more candies in the 1-star rifts. It's probably not true, but I feel like with the different objectives that you are given. It's more likely that you'll run into whatchamacall, those Pokeballs that you destroy to get candies. Whereas in those 2-star Royale type areas, it's just focusing on battles. Let's go make some donuts. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut, please. So here, we do have a lot more berries. And for this, we have like different flavors that we can do. I don't think the flavors really matter right now, though. So we'll just make. We'll just use a bunch of berries and want to get as high as we can get it. And this will knock it right into 3-star turf. Let's go ahead and make this one here. And then she and Hoopa will make their little donut. See, I'll make 3 donuts there, but we only receive 1. Which is, you know, but yeah, look at that. Now, instead of just half the donut being covered in icing, now the whole donut has icing on it. That's just great. And 1,000 calories for this donut alone. There's one fattening-ass donut, let me tell you. And, donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet I'm not sure how to say that word. And grated qualot berry on top. It boosts the odds of finding a big Pokemon a little. Humongo power, and then item power berries. So I guess these 2 bonuses it gives help you find larger Pokemon, and then berries. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I definitely need to add those block terms. Best viewers in Stream Boo. Yeah, I definitely gotta throw those in at some point. I'll make a mental note if that keeps the bots away. But, yeah, appreciate the tip. Now, let's just make a couple other donuts that have the... Let's just make another 2-star donut. But yeah, the DLC's alright. Oh, look at this one. This is a nice one. Got berries on the side there. I don't think I made a yellow version. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chody. Definitely... I'm probably gonna pin this until just for my own, even though it doesn't make sense. Just keep that pinned, that way I don't lose that link. But yeah, this is probably my favorite one. You got like the 3 berries on the side there. That icing is adhesive, really makes you hungry for a freaking donut. Let me tell you, makes Mega Evolution last a little longer. And, let's finish that up there. And now we have 3-star donuts. Of course, I don't think I'll use that just yet. Unidentified Megastone detected. Now there are different zones. Like here's a Megastone hyperspace. And then this is a hyperspace battle zone. And then we have a hyperspace wild zone. Okay, so these are wild zones, which is where you see wild Pokemon. This was the 1-star. And then this has the ones that we were just in, the battle zone. And then these are, I guess, mega hyperspace Pokemon that we gotta fight. I guess we'll try the hyperspace Megastone one. However this will work. then. Let's get inside here. Into the shopping center. Open this window. Go rob the store. No, just kidding. What is this, a 2-star? Then we'll use this, Enduring Asper Jam Donut. Now, complete your mission. Now I have to complete a mission here. Okay, these are the mission ones. You only get 1,200 points for completing the mission, though. That's kind of mad to me. We have to find the Pokemon that is Mega Evolved, or what do we got to do? See, this doesn't make any sense to me. There is no reason for us to not be able to go around this. Whatever. Whatever. It's your world. I just live in a game. Oh, here they are. Okay, so this is a quest. So these ones are the side mission quests. To Raichu. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. I might have to battle with a certain type of Pokemon. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. For me? Because we're here to show you... Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Well, I got 3 ground types, so get ready to get hurt. Are we ready to battle so you can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Sure. Allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu. You're just fatter. What the heck? Those are Mega Evolved, you dang liars. They're just big. They're bigger than usual. I got a bunch of freaking donuts, and of course I gotta... Oh yeah, the 2-on-1 battles returned, okay. Okay, so they are Mega Evolving. So they get Alpha Pokemon. Okay, well... Break your ass. Bulldoze your ass. Take that. But that was the Raichu used my Thunderstone on, and I even given it Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. Yeah, I just know type advantages. That's just what I expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. It seems we got to thank you once again. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. I didn't even get to see the other one. What do they have, like 2 different types? As expression of my appreciation, I'd like to give you this Raichu Knight X Stone. Okay. Let me guess you're giving me the Y Stone. Yes, you are. So we got the Y Stone and the X Stone. Or a Raichu. A big thick boy if we want to. Hope we meet again someday. Alola! The Dauntless Raichu Duo. Got some money for that at least. Not really. I think these are probably not worth doing. The side mission dimensions. Because it's like if you have a side mission that you want to do. But there's really nothing else you can do here. Like, you can't search here for any Pokeballs or no wild Pokemon. I mean, it's just kind of like you do the mission, then you leave. And I feel like if you did these and then you got that bonus Pokeball that we saw earlier, that giant gold one, then it would be more worth doing. But, I mean, it feels like 100% completion. Unless you get a really cool award for doing it. Which I'm not exactly sure what award like that would entail. Anyway, let's guess we'll see if they got another wild zone. We did that one. I want to find one with Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. I'm gonna go with this one because I want a Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Where is the right here? Where's the? Have to find the other way. We gotta go around here. No. Where are you at? Oh my goodness, is there a elevator around here I can get up maybe? Or do I gotta... Alright, you know what, let me just... I'm just gonna go in one of these here. Hey, how would you like to try Hertz Donut? Hertz Donut. Alright. I don't want to use a 3-star, let's use a 1-star donut. Use a 1-star donut. And save the 3-star donut for when we gotta, like, fight a boss or something. Catch Crab Brawler. Catch wild Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. I see Crab Brawlers right there, which is cool. It's already one mission that's far away. One there. And we'll just throw a bunch of Pokeballs here. Right away. Look at that, we already got 2 of our 3 objectives complete already. Alright, Digby, go ahead and knock those out of the way. Leave my ground type alone, you freaking jerk-offs. I'm actually withdraw Digby for a moment. We'll just run around. Try to find another Pokeball here. Focus on that, please. Let's get out of here. Let these Metatites try to harm us. Or we'll just run away. Can't find another... Here. This just warps. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I want to get that big sucker up there. That is a big old ball. Who doesn't like bigger balls, after all? there. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Destroy that for me. Thank you. And now there should be a bonus Pokeball. Yeah, we need 100 more. We need just 100 more points to complete this task. Are you serious? Will I get anything if I catch a chop here? No? I didn't get anything there. I didn't get anything there. Well, I ain't leaving without that big Pokeball. I can help finding it. Alright, here's a ladder. Just climb up there. Destroy that Pokeball right about here. There's another ladder. And I can't get to the roofs from this way. Really? Great. Guess I can get past these Onyxes. Whatever. There it is. Where's that freaking... There we go. Don't get any research points for doing that either. Yes, the DLC's alright so far, but I feel like things like this are just kind of more tedious than they need to be. Maybe they do that to make it last longer. Okay, it's run out of energy. Cool. So we don't have to find the exit. We just had to let it run out of energy. And we got to go into one more zone. Because it somehow wasn't enough for us. Just need 100 more research points. Or we can keep the mission going. Or keep the story going, rather. Well, I mean, technically it's a mission or a story. We have a mission there. Now, where is this next one? About... Go about there. Go to this portal. Oh wait, we need another. No. Good, we gotta make more donuts first. Because I don't want to use a 3-star one. Not unless I'm fighting a big boss or something. And yeah, there are boss fights in this with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Which are pretty fun, but they can be hard if you don't know what you're doing. And I think a 1-star Sea And nice rainbow donut. This is definitely my favorite one. Like with a different colored icing. Resistance power rock. So that's a good one. Now where is the Right. Wanted to go back here. Wanted to go back over there. And we'll, yeah, that's right. This is where we wanted to go. I think we can catch Mankey here. Which is another returning Pokemon that we encountered earlier in the story. But because of plot stuff, we were not able to catch it. Catch Alpha Pokemon 1500. Here's some wild... Oh, here we go. Catch you. Here we go. Alright, that's enough. That's all we wanted. Just wanted to get that little bit of points. Even though I did mention I wanted to catch a Mankey. I didn't really feel like catching a Mankey. I just changed my mind, okay.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck.
I'll meet you at the sushi place. You take care of our donut needs. You do not need to tell me. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. We can go straight there. Since we have our 3-star donut. That we saved. And then... Mikorina. See. And I'm actually gonna take a, before I do this fight here, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Recently heard about the Analog 3D coming out soon. New third-party console that reads original N64 cartridges and upscales them to 4K while also using filters that mimic CRT TVs from their website. Virtually indistinguishable recreation of CRT displays. Interesting. Maybe I'll definitely check that out. I mean, I always try to play on authentic hardware, but the thing with stuff like that is, like, I don't think you necessarily have to have authentic hardware to be able to enjoy the experience. Like, I play games on authentic hardware and CRTs because I enjoy it, and it's a good experience. But as a whole, like, I feel like when you're trying to replicate something in the exact experience, I'm trying to think about how I feel about it. I mean, it sounds like it could be a cool thing to do, but with how accessible or with how hard retro gaming, I mean, like with the setup that I do it, right? Like, if you want to have, like, a capture feed, like the way I have it here, like I have this capture feed and you have that. It's not hard to do with the Switch too, because it's like, I don't use an upscaler for the Switch too. I just use I have the Razer Ripsaw capture card. With other hardware like the N64, I'm interested in how that would show the capture feed on, like, how the upscale would handle the capture feed itself, and if it could replicate the sort of display that you would see. But yeah, I mean, it all sounds like very, very good. But it sounds like an interesting thing. But I'm definitely gonna check that out when I get a chance. But anyway, let's take this portal down. Okay, here we go into hyperspace Lumiose. A whirling swell of magic power has been detected within hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm going in now. So here is this one. You want to feed Hoopa this donut and enter hyperspace Lumiose? Yes, yes I do. Now this is where the fights would happen. Are we actually inside a restaurant? Oh, everything's bigger. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Gasp. Whoa, look! In the middle of the battle court. That's the most shocked expression I've seen in this game. Karina is expressive in general. Almost as expressive as Lita. If we can go anywhere. So we're just mini dudes in this giant restaurant. And we got just looking around to see if there's any sort of goodies we can find. I don't think there is, though. But this will probably be the only time we'll be able to explore this as little versions of us. Oh, Karina and Tawny are waiting for us. They just went straight to the middle. It's a sushi plate. Oh, I think I know what Pokemon this is going to be. Let's win this for Lumius, and what our Pokemon here needs our help. Let's see if my guess is correct. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? Come on. You know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Jeez, that's quite indignant. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Let's go ahead and handle it. But it's just a suit. Yep. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. He just gave us the stink eye. Mega Tatsugiri. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. Ooh. This is dicey. It's hard to predict where I'll attack from. That was so close. Grab some Mega Power while you can. Oh man. It keeps on moving away when I'm trying to attack it. Oh my god, it's shooting those weird sushi ball things, whatever the hell those fish. Whatever, I'm not sure. Gosh. Looks like a new hallucination, but the pain is real if it hits us. Bruh. Shadow ball that thing. Oh, we got friggin' Thunderbolt. What the hell am I doing? Try to... Bro, would you stop moving? It doesn't seem to be doing super effective damage anyway. Yeah. Well, this is quite tough because, like, 3 of my Pokemon are ground types. Fish eye move. Yeah, we're not doing any damage to it. Just like getting your butts kicked here. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we're just like not doing enough DPS to it. And this move. Just gonna eat up more time. It is taking more damage from, what's it? Almost out of time. I know it's tough, but don't give up. It stops moving. Like for alligators, slow-ass melee attacks like that. Actually, would it be weak to ice? I feel like it would be weak to ice. You're gonna find out if he keeps darting out of the way like that, though. Ugh. Here comes its time killer. Oh my god, we are so effing close. Yeah, this is basically the game right here. Might as well just let him knock me out. You get that. Oh, come the frig on, dude. God damn it. Fine, we'll restart. We can continue with previous progress, but we're gonna try to do it the hardcore way. Like we could just restart with the damage and then also reset the timer, but now that we know its weakness, I think it'll be a lot easier. We just like want to work towards doing what damage we can to it. Might be a dragon ice type. Killing me, dude. Okay, there we go. Slip that out. Sidestep its fish orbs. Or whatever that stuff they put on sushi is called. Bro. A roll dodge out of the way. Gin jar in here. Got a little chunk of damage there. I think our pacing is better. Don't showboat, dude. Don't freaking showboat. Just literally go and attack. Don't showboat. You're wasting just a bunch of time when you're showboating. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. It was a bit tricky there. Considering we only had 2 Pokemon that weren't vulnerable to Tatsugiri's typing. I gotta catch you. Alrighty, let's find a good Pokeball. It's a fastball. Here, pitch and baseball. That takes care of Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri Knight. Which lets it Mega Evolve. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Corina, you can think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Yeah, she's a hardened old veteran.
Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data, excuse me. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow.
That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Okay, Fralgator, you know what to do, thick boy. Hyper Greppa Berry, Tomato, Oka, Hasho, and Wakan Berry. I think those are all the berries that reduce your Pokemon stats when you give them to them. Also contain what seems to be some butter. What's this butter going to be? Is this going to be Ultra Butter? It's probably going to be called Ultra Butter, watch. That butter looks amazing. Might as well call it Amazing Butter. Yeah, you ruined the theming, Tawny. Good job. Like, you had great butter, and you could have gone Ultra Butter. Maybe Ultra Butters later. But yeah, that's amazing butter, alright. An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace. We found another cool hyperspace souvenir. You showed Ansha the amazing butter. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbo and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right. How hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know. Maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a world could produce. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Aunt just saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But that would mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams. And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So, everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. You just have the Gulpin found earlier, just chilling at the dinner table. Just want to eat those table scraps. They probably made more donuts for the Gulpin. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones whom But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elder is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. Definitely seems like the rift is getting more ominous. The next day, your alarm is going off. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me. It's not even a second thought. Seriously. I could buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace, Lumiose. Now, I've got a question for you, Corina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you can help with my training, Corina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure I'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Naveen transformed into, Pokemon. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check up on him in room 203. Oh, we actually get to go in the rooms now? Naveen's crafty sure looks like it can handle itself. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Let's go and see what is going on here. Naveen? Knock, knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we gonna check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita? And you two? What are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. Ugh. I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But it would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I can't believe Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you? My Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll is that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's actually got a point. It's a Canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Uh-oh. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me. You ate it? Look. Aw. Looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have you, my precious Canary plush back.
Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Nice. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon.
Alright, let's go get Corina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefings go well. We'll keep Ancha in company here. Head to Rust Syndicate headquarters, find out what data. Then Corva's got a weird knack for calling us right where between things, doesn't he? Yeah, it's almost like the game plot demands it. Should I put my Kamar plush in a case? Yes. No, I couldn't bear to put any walls between us. Naveen is, very much a simp for Canary. You can now make donuts using 6 berries. Now, real quick, just want to demonstrate what, this Gulpin likes to eat. So we'll just make a, with like 6 pecha berries. And, the Gulpin that hangs around the hotel lobby, it serves as a way to dispose of lesser donuts that you have, since you can power them up. And I don't know if you can get any rare items, but basically this Gulpin is here and you can give it a donut And once you feed the donut, it'll spit up an item. Or give you an item, I guess. Open gave you a Tangaberry. So that time we got a berry. I think it's just like berries that affect super effective type moves. Anyway. We're probably gonna have to make more donuts really soon. But let's go check out Corbo and see what his research has discovered. What he and Felipe have been reviewing. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I think the lighting's fine. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It's like a poison steel type user, I think. It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. On this map, yet again. We're going to show you this map once again. And it has the same exact information as before, I think. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. This ought to be of some help in your research. Here's some more Ultra Balls. He just, like, gives us Ultra Balls that we can easily purchase. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Oh, joy. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Okay, we need 23,000 survey points now. And, now we have medium hyperspace zones. We can make more donuts. Let's make a bunch of 3-star donuts, I guess. I kind of feel like the amount of donuts that you can make, like, oh man, look how much power each one gives us. Holy crap. So we make 3.5-star donuts. With like 4 paper hondu berries there. But just having to go back and make donuts constantly and like go in and out of hyperspace. Oh, look at that one. I got yellow icing over the tower. Making the donuts is oddly fun, though. I will admit that. Item power coins. We can find more Gimmighoul coins. Make a power conservation. Catching power fire. That's a good one. And then we'll make another 3-star. Just make a couple 3-star donuts, because we're probably going to be going in and out of hyperspace. Hopefully the 3-star zone, wild zones, will have more to offer for us. There we go. And we have another 3-star. That'll only give us a 2-star. Yeah, let's make that. Make 3 3-star donuts. At least I think that was 3 3-star donuts. Oh, that's a nice type. Got a nice green donut. It's like a Cyclops with a white eyebrow. Catching Power Rock level 1. Okay, so I don't think we got any more rare candies, did we? Oh yeah, we got a few rare candies. A little crocodile. Get him caught up some more. And then I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hyper train Drillbee. And that way I'll get his IVs. Oh, wrong Pokemon. You don't really waste our time with the smaller, extra small candies. So, let's go to the Justice Dojo. Get some Eye of the Tiger going. And not you, want the other one here. We got tons more bottle caps now, which is great. Now, which one is the... Is it all the IVs that need to be trained up? Which one has the... What's the... Check summary. Okay, you need all of your stuff upgraded. Yeah, all of your IVs are, like, very blah. Gengar 2. I think I'll get Fraley upgraded here. Then we'll do... We'll do Crocodile. And then we will do Drillbee after this. Or whatever the name of Excadrill. My mistake. Drillbee's the stage before it. And I guess we'll use a gold bottle cap. Since it needs training in every one. See the regular old bottle caps. Had to blow my nose. Okay, so... You know, now that I think about it, I probably should change my Pokemon's attacks. Let's see. Definitely put Earthquake in there. Swords Dance. that have a metal type move. We can help it. And Excadrill has no strong metal type moves. So let's go ahead and fix that. What metal TM or steel TMs? Iron Tail. Oh, I can't learn Iron Tail. Of course I can't learn Iron Tail. But then again, it doesn't really have a tail. Much of a tail does it. Let's see. Iron Head. You can learn Iron Head. Has Metal Claw. I think we could do Iron Head. And Swords Dance. And then we'll just seed that one up. Well, actually, before we do that. Yeah, Crocodile is not level 100, so we'll just use a Seed of Mastery. And turn Iron Head into a C+ move, which is to say that it doesn't have to Mega Evolve to use its most powerful form of the move. Like, basically use a Mega Evolve powered move in its regular form. So it's useful if you just want to have, like, a Mega Evolve powered move without going through the trouble of boosting your Mega Evolution gauge to maximum. It's particularly useful if your Pokemon can't Mega Evolve. Anyway, let's check out side mission here. I don't really want to do a side mission. Actually, yeah, we'll do the side mission. Why not? Because these rifts do disappear. Like when it becomes dusk and then the sun rises. Use our Oron Curry Donut. The one with the least amount of calories. That's all we have to do is complete a mission, I assume. Oh, hey, it's you two. You just said that food truck there. I guess you're in here now. But this is their subconscious. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Illumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Novo. Novo? I'm not sure how that's... if my French pronunciation is terrible, I apologize deeply. So, how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here. Sure. That's her most expressive face. If Wario and I join forces, we're sure to win this. That is an overly smiley face. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth and burn with righteous fury. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Hyperspatial Scuffle versus Team Flare Nouveau. I like how the different teams have like specific names. I got my guys hyper trained, so should be fine there. And I use that ice type. There we are. Aren't you tough? That's okay. High roar here. Shot you to death. Nova was all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's Mega Evolve into something new. Round table with your name on it. Yeah, this isn't friggin'... We're going to burn so bright, we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. And Charizard's a flying type, which does not bode well for me. Takedown. Its low. Its health is pretty low, at least. Are you fucking kidding? There we go. This son of a bitch just one-shot my Gengar. Well, Griselle, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well in front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosik was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokémon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zerosik valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. Thanks. That's comforting to hear. And here is a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. You received Grisham's Chef Top Set. Ooh. If you ever come to lend a hand at Novo Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No. Roswario will be much too busy for that. Oh, I can't do that cafe minigame. That sucks. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokémon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. That's pretty cool. It is remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumio City, both people and Pokémon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. Hyperspace Lumio's thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? What do you got to say? Work as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in so many ways. It's such an interesting line of work. I agree, it is interesting. So wait, can we, dress? Mod code enhance. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Now we can dress like a... We could dress like a chef now. Or a cafe worker. have to dress like this for a bit. Why not? Perfect. Like, now I'm one of you guys. We're triplets. So if you do these quests, you can get an outfit for that specific person. I knew there was a thing where you earn the outfits, I just wasn't sure how you could. So that means... you know what, we'll save this one. I think I know which side mission this is, but we'll save that for another night. Right now, we just gotta go and advance the story. At least before I gotta go to bed. It's like a little after midnight, and you know I gotta get up early for work tomorrow. So we'll worry about that next time. I should be able to stream for much longer tomorrow night, because I'll be off the next day. So let's go to the 3-star area. Use the inescapable Kelpsy cream donut. I literally had my mic off the whole time. Jesus. How long was I muted for? I don't even know. Criminy. But, yeah, what I was saying, with the, different missions that you can get, like, I think it's cool that you can earn the different outfits. Like, we saw Grisham's outfit earlier, and we saw just Sant's outfit. And it seems to be a great way to see the different dynamics for characters. But, yeah. Definitely look forward to doing the rest of those as they pop up. In any case, let's continue doing the hyperspace battle zones, as that seems to be the best way to earn survey points. In the shortest amount of time. Let's go in here. But man, now I'm actually worried I was muted like the entire time. I hate that so much. Oh, come on, I was climbing at that wall. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? All we have to do is defeat trainers here, so that's good. Yes, yes, you may. There's a giant Pokeball over here. Hey, I made it across. What do you know? Where are all these other trainers at? I'll frig off. Bro. Alright, we ain't doing this. Get back up here. Thank you. How the hell are we caught off guard, dude? That's bullcrap. Like, seriously. Like, we were looking directly at them, yet, okay, we're caught off guard. Gotcha. It's an awkward fight. trainers. Let me actually heal up first. Oh, come on. Rat bastard. There we go. Alright, what do you have? Seed of Masteries. I need more bottle caps, bro. I don't need more Seed of Masteries. I got like 20,000 of those. You didn't see me. No. I don't want to travel there. Should get a full restore here. So I still don't understand what constitutes getting caught off guard. Like, it just seems kind of like the game either flips you off or it doesn't. I ain't one-shotting any of these Pokemon. I ain't doing anything here. Anyway, I gotta rush and fight 2 more trainers. Which I doubt I'm gonna do here, because, we're running out of freaking donut energy. Almost immediately. Yeah, just like... That is so stupid, though. Just getting caught off guard randomly. Well, like it matters. I'm running out of energy, so... Doesn't matter if you get caught off guard or not. Things will flip you off if you run out of donut energy. Alright. Let's, find another hyperspace. Hyperspace battle zone. Right there. Identified Megastone detected. There's like 2 of those. There's a side mission and an unidentified Megastone. Oh, it's right down there. donuts to feed it. Oh, bruh. Okay. Let's go make more donuts. Trying to forget to turn my mic off and not turn it back on somehow. Like every time I gotta blow my nose or something. I guess I'll make for Chesto Berry the Sido Chesto donut. Make it big and strong. Packed with protein. Catching power, dragon, and counter power. Let's see. I think, is that a ghost type symbol? I can't tell. Well, either way, we'll, make a couple more donuts. And there's another one. Alpha power. Boosts the odds of encountering alphas a little. That's a good one. And now, let's, take a look over here. The inescapable Chesto cream donut. Make the bottom nice and strong. Then it'll be offset by all the sugar it's consuming. I'm gonna wear opponents out with one hit. Oh, frig off. Frig off with your garbage, man. I gotta knock out three trainers out. That Tinka-Tank over there. I just love to tinker. Here for a cup of Wilkins coffee. Ghosty over there. Hyperspace berries, frig yeah. Be cool if you had bottle caps too. Wouldn't mind that. At least one objective. Like Psycho Artist over here. Pretty cute. Even though she has that psychotic look in her eye, she's actually a pretty cute artist. Then again, I always had to think for the crazy ones. What are you doing, asshole? Want a piece of me? Get fricked. Your big frickin' weird ass Mike Tyson lips. Get out of here. Man, my God. You hold the key to victory, don't you? Oh. Oh, that's a fairy type, I think that's why. Yeah, we don't want to waste our time with that. There we go. I got to defeat one more trainer. Okay, where's this last trainer? Yeah, there's one. Okay. Have a look at that special ball. There it is. Right in plain sight. And now we can get out of here. Can't find the way out of here, though. Uh-oh. I thought it was going to land right on top of her. You can't see me. His name is Jonesy. Alright, there's that. Exit. Exit stage right. And how many survey points do we have? We need to get 9,000 more. Useless. Thinking hopefully we can knock out one more Mega Evolution Pokemon before I finish up for the night. See a bit more of the story. Inside the Poke Center this time. Land super effective hits. Well, that'll be easy. we are. Oh, come on, dude. There we are. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that 4 super? Yeah, we got 4 super effective hits. It's a world with no homework. Isn't that the best world? A world with no homework. Thunder type there. Was out for blood there. It's like as soon as I commanded it to hit Thunderbolt, it was just like, oh yeah. Just like pain in that poor bird. That Litleo cry is so sad, though. Everybody's too strong here. So far, every trainer except me is like a little kid. Like, was that like the second trainer we came across? Oh, here's an adult over here. And another bird trainer. Another birdie trainer. How the hell do you see me? I'm not even in your line of sight, dude. I think he's just smart. Smart aleck here. Oh, that's a wrong dang. It was a wrong effing attack. Another bird, at least. As long as the trainers have bird Pokemon, it should make my life a lot easier. Am I dead? Bro, don't say that. Do not say that. Come on, turn around. No joke, though, some of the things these trainers do say is very... I feel like the writers of this game were not only writing silly stuff, but they also are just, like, very existential about it. The officer reporting to base, I think I may be a missing person. Got a good amount of, rock smash that. There we are. Cry. Alright, what do you got? Man, all these guys, it just gave me Seeds of Mastery. The first 2 hologram trainers I battled, they gave me... Oh. Oh, cool, I got the stuff. I just need that super Pokeball. We'll see right over there. Where do I... Oh, here. Yeah, it's right over in the corner there. I get that. Alright, we could fast travel back to the exit. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's get out of here. I was thinking of finding that red hologram train over there, but I'm like, I don't really want to. I don't really feel like it. Okay, fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Oh, Hotel Richizame this time. As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richizame. Mr. Corbo says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jassant. Leave it to you. I'll leave it to you. Best of luck. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna end it on an interesting note. Jassant's Hotel. And hopefully I won't mute my mic and forget to turn it back on. Anyway, let's make some more good donuts. 3-star. It doesn't really seem like you can make a donut that's a partial star. Let me test it out like this. Like, this should be a 3.5-star donut, right? Oh. Well, that's a pretty one. I like the little chocolate strands there. Yeah, see, it only say like it says 3.5 stars, but it rounds down to 3 stars. So I mean, there's really no point in using more berries if it doesn't go to full stars. So I just wasted a berry there. Nice stats though. A donut topped with bittersweet chocolate that has had pasho berry worked into it. Reduces the damage from a single type move. Resistance power, bug, special defense power, level 1. That'll help against fairy types. Item power, candies. We'll make a backup. Let's go with that. And this one only has special defense, and then make another 3-star. And this one has teensy power. Boost the odds of finding small Pokemon a little. Oh, that's a cute one. Okay, so that's another bit that we got. Now let's go to Jassant's Hotel and do some more see what's up. Do some more research. Oh, these two are having to face off. Oh, hey. I came to get some of Vancha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jassant and Griselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for help? You really think Laban of all people would be able to defuse Jassant? Maybe. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the state of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Novo Cafe for two things. My roast and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. Incroyable. I think it's incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Novo Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. Impudence, huh? You there! Uh-oh. Guess we're caught. If it isn't Raw's Wario. You heard all that, didn't you? So, who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Oh shit. I'm gonna take the chicken's way. I'm gonna be the bounced boy here. You both make great points. Wow. Here I thought you had a spine. I gotta piss you off. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Okay, well, let's fucking battle. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Prepare to face the two of us. And look at that. You've got Lita. 2 on 2. Fair's fair. Why me? Alrighty. You probably had to fight 2 of them. Like, if you picked one or the other, they would, like, find a reason to fight you too. Anyway. This time I'm gonna focus hard here. Look at that. 2 one shot at once. Shot here. There we are. Just slaughtered them. Our teamwork was very strong to begin with. Lors, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I had understood your clefable better. If we are appropriating blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You're welcome to join and compete in Les Super Tournois de Just Infinite anytime, my dear. Ha! As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. If you come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? Laban's very jealous, I think. By the by, what brings 2 Team MZ members to Hotel Reach Izume? Help. Raw's Wario. We're here to investigate something. Business regarding Hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There is no use in hiding, Laban. Come on out. Oh? You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. Yes. Yes, of course I have. LeBron's smile is so, like, big and, like, like, really, when she smiles, she smiles. Seems to be the case for a lot of characters. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I am eager to hear exactly how you have spent all that time that must have freed up for you. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. No! No! It's not what you think. Lady Jassant, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Oh, that's the wrong character. All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jassant Infinite matches. In a row. Might be a bit tough for a dragon-type trainer. I freaking love those two. Good luck. I'll slip you some Wilkins coffee during visitation hours. Appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Player Novo's help. Watching Jassant and Grisel argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Yeah, that was definitely a lot more intense. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. There's quite a lot. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast is clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, we got tons of... well, you're gonna use this donut, of course. Protective Pasho Chocolate Donut. Sounds quite good. Which one is this here? You know, if Hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place. They all look the same, the environment anyway. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic one? The one right over there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? Oh, so she did notice. So, did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the developers recycling the same environment to save time. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm joking with the recycling, partially. I mean, if that is intentional, then, you know. Actually got different climates here. You got... Looks like you got desert there. Snow. There's a rocks. More snow. It's like a bunch of different climates rolled into one. So this is probably meant to encompass all the different types of Pokemon. This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. I didn't mean to. But now I know what happens if you try to throw a Pokeball in this area. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is? I think the female This is like got the scowl on it. You can always spot a female by its color. More white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. I think this is a male, right? Unless I was wrong there, and that was actually a female. I think the males are the blue ones, and the females are the white ones. Like Karina said. The concentration mega power. Yeah, let's go. Let's take him down. Let's go fight this. Evolved Meowstic. Oh, wow. Very long, floofy ears. Now, it is a psychic type, so that should, It's got the strength of both its male and female forms. Let's see. Well, that doesn't bode well for Karina's Pokemon. Oh, crap. I'm just gonna... Just gotta... try to, There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Good amount of damage here. Let that push us away. Hey, Waltz, how are we supposed to hit it now? Here. Yeah, I think we gotta destroy this. Yeah. Destroy this wall here. Oh my god, dude. You freaking one-shot mother freaking... God, are you kidding me, dude? So ridiculous. Well, now I know that I gotta attack that window there. To get even stronger, watch yourselves, people. Come on, aim for the stinking wall, dude. Oh my god, are you sick? Are you... Dude. What the frick are you supposed to do? You kidding me, man? So if you don't destroy that wall, your Pokemon gets one shot. Is that what I'm deducing correctly? Okay. Well, I just gotta wreck that wall as quick as humanly possible. Really the only thing I can do. And I'm gonna use High Roar here. Walking away every 2 seconds. Gotta break this here. Yeah, dude, this is freaking stupid. God. It's like you destroy the thing and then it one-shots you. All right, well, I'm just gonna let it knock me out and restart. Let's see, it might just knock me out. It's a shame we can't just restart the battle. I could just pause and restart it. I mean, I could probably revive it. I'm not. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I keep forgetting you can actually use items in this game. Like, I don't have to just let my character get knocked out. I could just bring up the menu. I think you just gotta, like, hold down X or something. Let me see. Let me... Yeah, you could just do this. So I didn't have to do that. So ridiculous. Oh, well. No, that's how it is, I guess. Alright, let me go back here, right? Now I can fight that thing. Alright, yeah. So when you destroy that window, you have to untarget it and retarget it again, because if you don't do that, then you'll just end up wasting time and then your Pokemon will get one shot. Are you kidding me, dude? No. Dude, my... Oh. My Feraligatr survived somehow. Well, got caught in the goddamn corner. Great pathfinding. Amazing pathfinding, actually. I'm gonna withdraw my Pokemon, but, you know, game wouldn't let me do that, because Feraligatr got caught on the corner there. Seriously. Well, I'm just gonna go for it. Target, dude. Come on. me withdraw for Alligator because I don't trust him to run and keep up with me. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna withdraw. No. Really just don't trust, down to half health. We're doing a lot of damage to it. That's the thing. Like, we're doing a good amount of damage to it. It's just, like... Alright, dumbass. Try to keep up. Are you freaking kidding me, man? My God, dude.
I can smell the saltiness.
Dude, this is freaking getting ridiculous. It's like so insane. You're really better off having a fast Pokemon that can actually keep up and stuff. Because, I mean, like, if you're just spending half the time running to the back and you don't get inside there in time, then you're gonna be a sitting duck. Off with you. Okay, no showboating, dude. Just attack. There we are. Alright, we're doing this again already. Target the thing! Oh my God, dude. You know what? Where's my... This is really pissing me off, man. Oh my effing God. Is this freaking satchel here? Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm doing it, frigate. That's the first time I ever used a revive in a fight. But quite frankly, I just wanted to make this a little bit easier on myself. Oh, what's it doing now? good here. I kind of cheaped out using the max revive for Alligator, but I've been like basically the whole game without doing that. But anyway, have another one for our collection. And that's yet another Mega Stone in our possession. Meowsticite. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of a male and female combined.
Roswario, Tawny, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's gotta go over this Rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break.
He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbo, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open. Contained a lot of berries. We got Rindo, Yache, I don't know. Chople, Hebia, Shuka, and that's it. And some more butter. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter. Nothing else. Nothing less, rather. Obtain a pack of Supreme Butter. A Supreme pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts. I wonder if this butter is a product of someone's subconscious thoughts, too. Couldn't say. But I'm sure it'll give Ancha some happy, conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. And that is, another tier to our donut making. Hey, Ancha! We're back! Show Ancha the Supreme Butter. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with them with exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I tied up the strategy meeting room. And she doesn't look very pleased. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Richisame for a while. I think the ambient Jassant pressure got to me. Miss Jassant is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jassant get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. Diantha. Who's that character was that from? Lita looks shocked. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jassant all she knows about Pokémon battles. Yeah, they're all shocked. Must be a... The name sounds familiar, Diane. Hold on a sec. I gotta Google this real quick. I played through X and Y, but, oh, that lady. Okay, so she's the champion. Now I remember. So that's so Ansha is the champion of the Or, no, Ansha's the daughter of the Elite Four Kalos champion. Got it. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir is what got Descent into fairy types. I never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Take on someone like Descent as a pupil? Whew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. It seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We appreciate your help. Pleased to be of service.
Stop. Stay away. Only want. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
The next day, your alarm is going off. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jasant's bad mood got to me. Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy. And so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. The terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma? The young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right. And you must be Ansha and Hoopa? I hear you've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness. Well, would you care for a donut? I love Esper so much. I think it's Mimi's way of saying, yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokémon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokémon are Pokémon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be? I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Anja. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. A secret ingredient. Here, have these hyperspace berries. Oh, you already got these friggin' berries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's definitely some overlap, like with the hyperspace and Pokemon appearing, and then the different stuff that they're coming with. I need to replay Arceus at some point, because I don't really remember much from that plot, other than the fact that some crazy stuff happened towards the end. I picked a bunch of them while dealing with Pokémon from hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about hyperspace. Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Ah, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean?
Morning.
Right on cue.
I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ.
Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Corina's out training. I'll let her know. Yeah, it's definitely come together. Oh yeah, it's all come together. So let's make a donut before we finish up. As much as I'd like to keep going, it's gonna be, you know, gotta get up early. I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back if you don't mind. So now we can make donuts with 7 berries. So we had 6 berries. Now we can do it with 7 berries. 6 berries, 7 berries. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Okay, so now we can do 7. I wonder how many berries we can do max. So pretty close to 4-star donuts. Can we not, we're like so close to making 4-star donuts. And I cannot back out of this menu without making a donut. Like, she gets so disappointed when I don't make a donut. Like, it's like her entire joy is just making donuts. And how can you deny that? Well, let's just, make this donut here. I don't think we have enough potent berries to make a 4-star donut. But we're just that much closer to getting there. Anyway. Now our donuts are getting more powers, so let's call that here. And let me just see. I don't want to be gulping. We're gonna call that for the night, because as mentioned, I do have to get up early. But thank you very much for watching Chainsaw Shody. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I should be back tomorrow night, and I'll be able to stream this game for much longer. I'm thinking probably 6+ hours tomorrow if all goes well. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a splendid night. Alrighty, take it easy, and have a good night. Alright, good night, Chainsaw Chody. Bye-bye.